dead.
Just freaking
Really?
plane overhead. Just doing whatever it wants. There. I think that's right. Okay, so I'm gonna be a bit, staticky. I'm gonna be a little probably real relaxed. But I think we're live. I hope so. Because I miss you guys. I miss you guys a lot. Today, I I don't know if you can hear it in the background, but I am trying to log into, um, Final Fantasy 14, and I will continue to do so. I think I have a couple of tries left. Or one more try left. So hopefully, it doesn't, hopefully it doesn't mess up while, while it's in the background. Um, However, depending on which one we not do, but use, um, I'm sorry. I plan to play either Final Fantasy 14 today, or
Oh no!
just draw. That's it. I I I seem to have misplaced my drawing glove, however, and I refuse to draw without the silly thing. So we'll have to go find that. Um, until then, one of these two things are happening. At the very minimum, one of these two things are happening. I got another meme. Why does he always send me stuff while I'm busy? My controller died.
Streaming.
I'm sorry?
You can see that you're live streaming, decides to send it then.
He just be like, oh, she's streaming. Time to send her all the memes for no reason. I'm like, boy, stop it. Oh, what was I ranting about now? Something about, oh, my drawing glove is missing. Or sleeve, or whatever you want to call it. I'm not a professional. What do you mean? Yeah, I like drawing, but am I good at it? No. I know the fundamentals at the back of my freaking hand. Am I good at drawing it? No. Okay. So my glove, I found my glove. I had to move some stuff out the way. Hi, hi. I'm a little disorganized today because Final Fantasy 14 still hasn't loaded yet. Also, everything seems a bit bigger here. I also feel like something is happening in the background of on my end. Okay, yeah, but I don't like this. I don't like this. Stop it. My speakers are doing something I don't like. Oh boy, that's not good.
What are they speaking?
If they are, they're not doing a very good job. I think it's a static or power issue with them. So I might have to try something else with it, but as for now, it should be okay. I think it's been 5 minutes? No, not yet. Well, not according to OBS, it has not been 5 minutes. Oh, that is not my intention. There we go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I need to do this again. There we go. Okay. Now we go back to this one. Make sure I can see everything. Okay. I'm still in the queue at 1,712. That's not fun. So, let's get drawing. I'm gonna draw a cat or something. Oh, right. That's the little thing. Hold on. That's what I wanted to draw. There was this little tutorial thing on how to draw a cute cat, and I'm like, okay, let's try it. And so I gotta go find the picture though. Captures. I'm sure it's some captures. I have a lot of things in captures for no reason. Stop that.
You know, I didn't know if I should say fine or why. In my head I said fine. Loud I said why. Coming from.
Okay. Oh, it's so cute.
These are Porygon levels.
There we go. I will have to probably go fetch his actual profile. But I wanted to make something for Omni as well. So let me just do that. There we go. Oh, it's not even showing what I'm drawing. Good job. Here we are. This panel. It's been time. It's been a very long time. Hopefully it's gonna work in my favor this time around though. Cat. Look at the cat. Where's the cat? Cat photo. There it is. Okay. Nope. I don't like the way that looks either. So I'm not gonna bother having that right now. Let's do this instead. Supposedly take a smaller variant of that and put it over here. It's such a strange sound. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't know how to get it to stop. Oh well.
The sound of an accordion.
It's not the sound of accordion. It's the sound of static constantly in my ears.
Ah, I understand.
It is. It is just death.
Subject. Like it though. It's a 5-star dungeon.
Hey, 5-star dungeon.
By the way, I think the levels are Porygon levels.
They're Porygon levels?
Yeah. And I didn't even know that they added Porygon level. They are, because they're yellow.
Boop, boop. There we go. Oops. Okay. That seems pretty on the nose. Oh, ah! My other mic. Scoot. There we go. Is my camera okay? I hope so. I should probably also... Give me a moment. Stop that.
We should probably open the stream.
You should probably open your stream, yeah. That'd be a-okay by me. Should you decide to open the stream. Alright, little ghost, as cute as you are, you need to move. Is it over this thing? Okay. Go back to that. Okay.
Up on level 2.
Level 2. Okay.
All my classes are level 20 and above.
Level 20 and above?
Yeah, and the max is 30.
Oof.
But apparently now that they added Porygon levels, you have to be level 30 to unlock Porygon levels. Basically you have to max out your character's normal level to be able
Max out the character's normal level and then go Porygon levels, or just max out level?
Basically Porygon levels are just over the cap levels.
And then let's try it from here instead. That's what it tells me to do, but I don't. Oop. Once again, my controller went to sleep.
So there are 23 classes you can play.
23 classes. I'm gonna turn you up. Get over here. There.
Get there, the stream's open. Without ads.
The streams without ads.
Okay, so I opened the stream, there was an ad, and now the ad ended. There, basically.
Okay, cool. Wow! Ah, well, at least I know it's working. Welcome, Helotone, to the chat.
Ah, yes. Oh, fell.
If I'm not mistaken.
There you go, that's the correct grammar.
Hello, fellow Watelos. Okay. Making up your own language over there, I see.
I will use the ancient scripture curve. What the fuck is that?
The heck is what?
Secondary. What?
What the heck is what?
Oh, as I was loading into the world, a giant gift appeared in the center of my eyes.
I see.
Now I'm back to trying to find the fucking ring polisher.
Ring, ring, ring.
Polish your ring. Ring, but where's... Hitting somebody for it? Got the knives. Hey, there's a dragon. Buddy, you got a ring polisher on you?
Now somebody's alarm is going off. Oh, they stopped it.
Died.
Good.
The first thing I think of is who died.
It's very important information to know, though.
I don't know if...
Gotta figure out who doth died.
Gotta figure out if you should party or you should not.
Should party or you should mourn? Was it somebody evil? Party. Was it somebody nice and sweet? Mourn.
Yes, that's what I had in mind, princess. Definitely.
And if it's that nice, if the nice and sweet person wanted you to party at their funeral, freaking party.
There's a lot of people, you bet your ass I'm gonna run the fuck away from there.
Yeah.
That with a lot with big social event. Rather rough. It fits here. Crafting bench, great.
Yeah.
Got it. So
There might be a bit of a... Because this one goes up. I guess I'm supposed to do something like this here with that, but it doesn't look right to me. So I'm just like, let's just do that.
Hey, yo, princess.
I'm sorry?
Got a couple of the...
Not even that big of an incline. It's just... Now raise it a bit higher. There we go.
Princess!
Yes! What's wrong?
Can you hear me?
I heard you before. You said princess.
Oh. Okay, I think you're breathing into the mic, but I'm not sure.
I wouldn't be surprised. Am I breathing into the PS4 mic or the
I don't
stream
know.
mic?
I just hear air or wind going to the mic.
Then it's
Like,
probably just yeah, it's probably me. Yeah, I'm probably breathing into the mic. I'm sorry. Oh, my back.
cat.
Yep, it's a cat.
House. Add a new area? They did add a new area. What the fuck? How did I not see that? Well, it's underground, to be fair. Keep my own.
Come on now. There we go. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Okay. My brother caught up with me. Or, my brother messaged me and responded to what I was saying a few days ago. There we go.
So, I tactical shot for 10 days. Damage temporarily. That's tactical shot, that's disappointing. Get a ring polisher now.
We are down to 1,271 in front of us in the queue.
I crashed. I remember the reason I don't play this game anymore. Crashes at the drop of a hat. You know, I just realized if Drove doesn't crash every... It has a lot of high potential.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Lego DC Supervillain. Be
Lego
for PS
DC.
Plus.
Okay.
Godfall Challenger Edition. PS Plus and Mortal Shell.
It just
These
gives
three
this thing
PS
an
Plus.
evil mustache. Good lord. I gave a cat a legal a evil mustache. I'm sorry.
What does that tail look like it's made out of fur?
Because it's supposed to look like it's made out of fur. Because it's supposed to look like it's made out of fur. Oh.
I understand. Understand or overstand? What does overstand mean?
Bend over something? I don't know.
Okay,
I don't even think that's a real word, to
overstand.
be honest.
I know. Is it? Isn't it? Wait, I don't know.
I don't think so.
Exactly. I don't think it is, well, but... Hear understand, but I never hear overstand. Chapter 2 map, what the wait, no. Fortnite's on chapter 3, what? I thought it was like on chapter 2 2 days ago. That 2 years ago.
So they
I
put
don't know,
this
man.
over here. And
Funky
they
lately.
only put like 2 lines, like out here. For the whiskers. My issue with this.
Whiskers.
Yeah,
It's
those.
time to...
Just little whiskers. Right here. So.
No, I kinda wonder, what kind of mouth are you gonna give the cat?
What kind of what?
Mouth are you gonna give the cat? Or, no, god damn it. What kind of eyes are you gonna give the cat?
Probably some star eyes or whatever. Because I like stars.
Fair point. Actually, I have a book with a couple of eye designs, but they're normally human eyes. Or humanoid creatures' eyes. Damn, there's not that many. I thought there'd be many since the entire page is filled with eyes, but a couple of them.
Eh.
Left eye is a bit off center.
Yeah, I noticed. Give me a minute.
Dark.
The issue with it is that I adjusted the center line over there. So everything's gonna be off with the eyes. And let's try it again. Aww, I like the way that looks. Oops. I actually like the way this looks. That's really cute.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Oops.
I am. Oh sh.
You gonna go eat lunch?
What? No, I ate like a couple of minutes ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then what are you gonna do now?
I am gonna go to my brother's account, download Actually, first off, let me go to the living room check if my younger brother's on my brother's account. He isn't, then I'm gonna go to my brother's account, download the PS Plus free games, and come back.
Okay. Well, we are at 1,121. We might make it into the game today, folks.
You might?
Maybe. I'm at 1,121.
Just 1,121?
Yeah.
Damn! Remember yesterday there were only 1,000 when I logged in?
Don't forget
That
to
was a
log into Genshin, my dear.
Oh yeah, Genshin.
Because it's giving out those primal gems.
Yeah. Tasty ass Primo Gems.
Tasty, tasty primal gems. Tasty, tasty. Tasty, tasty primal gems.
That cat scares me.
As it should. I'm gonna keep practicing this style of drawing cats because I like it.
What style is it exactly? Oh god, you wrote everything.
According to who made the tutorial, it was supposed to be kawaii kitty step by step. And I'm like, so I'm guessing anime-like style. Because I actually did used to draw like people kind of like this.
Oh.
When I was especially when I was in middle school, was going into high school. I used to have big circles and the eyes and whatever, all cutesy. Thing is, it's because I drew with pencil, the outlines didn't look quite right, but I still loved it, and I've still drew that way. Like, hold on.
I know what you mean, I know what you mean.
Yeah, but not everybody knows what I mean.
Fair point. I like soulless creations. Or creations that look soulless. I mean, basically,
Like, I
I
used
like
to draw
drawings
that
that
all the
look
time.
nice.
This little thing, I used to draw that all the time. The ear is wrong. I used to draw the ear a bit differently, but this was basically what I used to draw all the time. It's just a little doodle on the side of the screen. No, you erased that though. We're drawing cats, not people. This time around.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Huh. It's actually better than what I fucking draw. I don't use a reference point.
I didn't even, I just came up with my own reference points. I just drew a circle and put some lines in it. He had a sister that had different hair, but yeah, I actually named it two. One was I thought I was so clever because the guy's name was Aim and his sister's name was Mia. And I thought I was so smart flipping their names backwards. And then they had opposite color schemes. Like he would have blue hair and like red shirt or whatever, and she would have red hair and blue shirt. And I'm like, yeah, I'm the smartest kid in all of my grade. Screw you. I mean, I wasn't clearly, but I felt like it. And it made me happy. Okay. Cat.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Can it work this way? Hold on. Symmetry line. Oh, sorry. That's not the right one. Felt tip pin. Okay. Oh, that's too big though. That's too big. That's too big. That's way too big. I think that's also too big. There we go. That might be a bit better. Oops. Let's do it this way since I can aim my hand a bit better instead. Nope. I'm supposed to do that. There we go. Oops. Forgot to take that off. Let's do it this way first. My back hurts a little bit more every day. There we go. I think I can do that. There we go. I should probably turn on some classical music for everyone to listen to. I like classical music a lot. Don't ask me to name all of it, but I really do like it a lot. There we go. Ow. I thought I can do all of that in one go. I was wrong. But I will continue to try because I am a tenacious little thing. Nailed it. that's cute. Okay, this is what we're gonna do here, though. Oops, sorry. Oh, oopsies. I forgot to take this off for the other eye. Oh well. Dang it. I let the controller die again. I'm sorry. Hey, let's all look back. How was your day? Oh snap, we had 683. We might be able to play. Let's go, team.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
We had 683 people in queue.
Nice. Who died? Oh, 400 people.
I don't know.
100 people. Since 600, there's 1,000. By the way, why is your character seem mad?
Oh, because it's probably because I'm making an angry face instead of a happy one.
Why are you angry? I need
Oh,
to
I'm focusing, and so I haven't even bothered. Hold on. Let me see. What's wrong with her? Where are you, my dear?
right now.
Oh, I'm fine now. I think maybe I was just being a bit rude. Hi. I'm sorry. Also, where's my crown? There it is. Hi, crown. Hi. Okay.
Where is those crowd?
I'll do it here. Come back, you little thing. There we go. Uh-oh.
Okay, I
delete
downloaded
that.
Mortal Shell. Now I'm in it.
Okay.
Oh, we could play one of the PS Plus games. Realize.
Do you want to play a PS game tomorrow?
Maybe. Maybe not. I haven't tried them. I don't know if they're good, I don't know if they're bad, I don't know if they'll end up committing arson and war
Arson.
crimes. Yes.
There we go.
D go for.
Bison.
What does C go for? You don't know, do you?
I don't remember what C was. Oh, it says commit arson.
What does Q go for? I don't think they want Q. What does AB3? It is. What does D go for?
Don't come near me. I'm about to commit arson.
Ah, there you go.
For legal
Cute.
reasons, please do not commit arson. It's very unsafe for all parties involved.
Do not commit arson unless you are under the supervision of an adult.
Namely, the entire fire department.
Exactly, adult.
Fire department. Sorry, I'm messing with something on my mic. The fire department, the police department, and the ambulance, the medical personnel, just to make sure nobody dies and gets hurt. No. Dang it. There. Perfect. Okay. Now that's a cat. Kind
That's
of.
a cat?
That's supposed to be a cat.
Oh, it is a cat.
Yeah.
It's a nice cat, actually. How the fuck?
Thank you. I've drawn cats like this before. Just not, using... Well, first of all, not using proper brushes. And second, there's a tutorial. I'm using a bit of a tutorial that helps me put where the body is supposed to go. And so I put the little circles down. And I used the tutorial to put the circles down. Or the circles like the head and the body. And then also the ears, because I didn't know where I wanted to put the ears. And then did everything else myself. Because the tutorial didn't look like it was, didn't look right to me, for some reason.
That looks nice. So this is... Okay, Game Mortal Shell finished loading, and the character I just started, and this guy doesn't look like a mortal, but he looks nice.
He won't hurt you. I'm sure
Gives
of
me
it.
a hit. Gives me a Warframe vibe.
Listen, he's totally fine. Totally not gonna commit arson on you.
He walks like a serial killer.
I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's A-okay.
He runs like his right arm's broken.
Is his right arm broken?
No. It just slowed in. I doubt it will be. And granted, he doesn't wear clothes, but still.
Fair enough.
Wait, is this like Dark Souls?
Is it like Dark Souls?
You have inherited the harden. You have inherited the ability to harden your body. Hardening prevents harm from attack. Wait, okay. Hardening prevents harm from attacks, but is not broken quickly upon taking physical damage. Hold L2 to harden. Dismiss. Harden. Oh god, can I not move?
I guess
Dodge.
not. I don't know. What game are you playing?
It's called Mortal Shell, and it gives me a real, not Warframe. Well, yeah, Warframe and Dark Souls kind of vibes.
Oh, look at you. Look at you.
It's like a nice game, though, honestly. Guy got a funky ass, but
Boo. Okay.
well, I'm assuming it's a guy, but I don't fucking know. Doesn't have tits. So,
Uh,
hollowed sword. Love the name, honestly. Heavy sword with a
are you
hollowed
assuming your character's gender? It's a little rude.
fucking Princess. This guy looks similar to the character you. This guy looks how you drew my avatar.
Yeah. Ah, so it's non-binary. Got it.
Non-binary, more like non-existent.
Speaking of which, I could probably resume some of that. Little feetsies. Hey, little one. I like this cat. I like this drawing of cat. I shall practice it forever. Well, maybe not forever, but, you know, for a pretty long time until I get sick of it. Okay.
First thing they gave this guy is a sword, even though he's naked.
I like it. I like this a lot.
I realize this is just probably the tutorial. Chills.
Mm. I think we should go with the darker gray.
Whoa.
Oops, sorry.
Print. Oh, I know who they're on. And... Oh!
Okay.
I died.
Oof. I'm sorry, you died. Ah, dang it.
I
There we
don't know how it's swimming.
I'm sorry, you died. My controller died the moment I was trying to say that. So I,
Oh,
it's like, so basically what happened was, you were like, I died, and then silence. I was like, oh no. Oh no, I
I
can't hear
died.
Elatone.
Dies for real.
You die in the game, you die in real life, Elatone.
It says here all over. God, that would be nice. I would run to the nearest creeper. Oh man.
Aw man.
Now we're back in the. Just dies. Okay, so I got defeated by that thing and ended up being swallowed by a fish, or what I'm assuming is a fish that can swim through cement.
Okay, I don't like the way that looks.
Either that or I'm walking on water. Either way, I'm Jesus.
Either way. Jesus!
Okay, so I'm inside of a fish, but I have a sword with me. Can I just stab my way out? Can I eat it? Looks like it's made out of. God, I'm talking a lot. Never mind. Let me shut up.
I mean, you can continue talking, I don't mind. My thing is, I don't know how to respond to anything you just said.
Okay. So it seems that the fish is made out of rock, and there's a tight hole that I found right in front of me, and I'm crawling through it, and I'm pretty sure I'm crawling out of it.
Oh, you're in the fish and you're about to be pooped out.
Either that or I'm going out of its mouth.
Okay. Either way, you're in the fish. You're in the fish's guts, and one way or
Gutsy, I
another, you're
know.
getting out of there.
Yeah. Dang mortal shell. This guy's defying the laws of gravity and just climbing up with ease. Now he's climbing on the ceiling. What in the fuck?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, that makes sense.
no. Now either something's pounding the fish or my character's heart is beating if he has one. I'm gonna keep assuming this character is a guy, and if it gives
Well,
me
it's
an
your
option,
character, so it probably is a guy.
yeah,
You
but
can
if
you
it gives
can
me just
do whatever gender you want for your own character.
yeah,
Others be darned.
gives me the choice to basically make a character and customize it, I most likely will make it female.
Fair enough. But they didn't give you a
Okay,
choice to
turn.
customize it, so
Yeah. So, the hole that I was crawling through wasn't its ass nor its mouth. So, I'm
it
in
wasn't.
what it looks like a humongous cave, so I think that fish might have led me to another dimension.
So the fish guts is a different dimension. Or you're just
Yes.
dead.
Either that, actually.
One way or another, you're out of the fish.
A corpse on the ground. Habitable unknown shell. I wonder, would I have been eaten by the fish if I defeated that guy as well?
Probably.
Well, I touched the cheek of that creation and and started moving. So I went behind it, grabbed its head, and my hands started glowing. And now, I'm the shell. Don't
Hooray,
have
he's
to
the shell,
unknown shell.
everybody.
Movement is faster, flesh and instinct. Gotten. Can I harden still? I can still harden even though I'm in a suit of armor. That
Don't worry
doesn't
about it.
make a lick of sense.
Listen, it just adds to your armor.
Did get faster, which again doesn't make sense since now I have armor, I should be heavier.
Don't worry about it.
I just... What? Mushroom, and it's symbol of it, it's on the ground. Hey, another corpse. Can I take that? The LD
No, you're
here.
not allowed to take anything ever. You never.
God, this game is starting to feel like Remnant. The Ashes. It feels like a mix of Remnant, of the Ashes, and Dark Souls. Blue chest kicks the fucking thing. He just kicks the chest and loots it. I love it.
Beautiful.
Kick this thing as well. No.
There we go.
Okay, so I got
Oh.
don't worry about it. Okay, I got Welt Cab. Is a mushroom. Glimpse of futility. Simple loot. This is infinite uses. Can't use it. Okay. And Remnant of Tar. I said this game reminds me of Remnant of the Ashes.
I'm gonna have
The
to zoom in
fucking
for this
trees.
part. Yeah.
I was in my inventory and I hear shit moving. I think the trees are moving.
You heard something moving or you saw something moving?
I heard the trees moving. I'm certain I'm none.
Let's hope it's just only the trees then.
My character just sat down and started using a guitar.
Okay.
And more times to get the familiarity up. I can hard no playing the guitar.
That's fun. Wait, what game is this again? Trove?
No, this is Mortal Shell. It's the
Aw.
PS Plus free game this month.
Oh, okay.
I downloaded all of them.
I just put them in my library because I don't have enough room for all of them.
I download them, check what they are, and then yeah, that's practically it. And then delete them because they're not good. But if they're good, I might play them for a bit longer, finish, and just delete them. Yeah, I can use it. Item, I love it. Also, this is quite nice since it's an infant use item. I can just sit down, play music as background music.
Oh, cool.
So, one more use to get my film familiarity to max. Okay, max out the familiarity. I can change music!
Nani? There we go. I think that's a lot better.
No, for a thing that helped into existence a couple of fucking minutes ago, I really know how to play this. Regenerates 30 health over time.
I think you're just a stat monger.
Probably. I don't know what that means.
Oh, I just made it up like 2 seconds ago. Don't worry about it. Oopsies. Now, I shall.
Okay.
I shall. Sorry. Grab this.
Wait. This mushroom is taking time before a tree grows and I can collect it again. Does that mean that this is an open world game?
I don't know.
Because if it is, that's fucking amazing. A game that gives me the sense of Remnant of the Ashes and Dark Souls. But I don't like how the attacks work, honestly. Oh, that fucker's looking at me weird. I'm gonna run at him and slash him. Ah, I forgot. I'm bad at combat. I should run. Why did I think attacking them was a good idea? And... Holy shit! Smacked me so hard, he kicked me out of the shell.
Hold on.
I died. Did I lose my shell? Like a nice game, honestly. No, actually, it seems like a horrible. I like it. Not bad. I'm just bad at it. Very bad at
You just picked it up, so of course you're bad at it. Oh god, I'm in the game.
it.
I'm not ready with my
Yeah.
cat. I'm in the game. Gay said hi. Welcome. You made it. And I'm like, shh. Okay, hold on.
Where is everybody actually?
I don't know where everyone is.
No one in
I
the party is here. No one in the chat is here. What the fuck is going on today?
looks like I got mail.
Nail or nail?
I got mail in the game.
Oh, okay.
Invert that. Go to here plus clear. Go to here plus clear. Boom.
I think that what annoys me is that you dodge with circle, but you attack with R1, L1, and R2. Yeah.
Save as. Okay. It saves as cat in progress.
It looks pretty fucking nice, princess.
Thank you. Thank you a lot. I'm going to just turn this off though for now because it's saved. There's all my stuff. I'm in the game now. So let's unplug and turn this off. I'm in the game. Was it ready?
Finally.
I'm in the game now. So actually, hold on a minute while I do this, because this might be an issue.
Three at a time.
Yeah, Tom.
Now come at me a little.
Guess who's moving like at 80 frames per second now ever since I turned off that one thing? Let's get started. Oh, nine. I'm in the game. I'm in the game, family. Although my controller is somewhat dying.
I killed something, princess. Can I crouch?
You should be able to. I wouldn't be
can't.
surprised if you could. Oh, well, I guess you're not allowed to crouch then. Alright, let's play. I'm in instance 2.
Oh, when I dodge, I harden.
Would you dodge and harden? Excuse me?
Hit hard when I dodge, princess. Simple.
How? Is you like... I don't... Explain. Do you turn into a rock when you dodge?
Yeah, actually,
Oh,
that's
fair enough. I got
that's
it. I
actually how.
got it right on point. I'm smart. I'm smart.
I'm gonna just walk
Oh,
away.
I
Just don't.
forgot. I'm trying to change the stream information.
Okay, so I can dodge. I can harden anytime I
Okay.
want.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I need to do this little number. Well, to be fair, I could probably just put it to event and it'd be fine. Hold
Okay,
on.
there. Now I'm getting good at this game.
I think event will be fine, right? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I forgot how to learn how to. Or I forgot to learn how to play my character or play my class again. So I apologize. I apologize profusely. Let's get this party started, shall we? I forgot what was going.
Okay, that's another one dead. Is that a bear trap on the ground? I'm very tempted to step on it. Chest is locked. Can I just kick it? No.
Gemstone trader.
Okay, I'm very tempted. Okay.
In the market
The
for something
fuckers.
on the rarer side? Got a whole village worth of surplus from the Archaeum. I don't know how to pronounce that. Some of which can be yours for bi-colored gemstones. Okay, cool. Neat. I gotta go get more bi-colored gemstones, but neat. Oh, cutscene.
Hey, I got some rotten food. Let me eat that.
Cutscene. Por favor.
Oh, sorry. I'll
It's
shut
okay.
up.
This doesn't have any sound to it. Never mind. Fuck away.
Okay, I'll talk. So, anyways, found a piece of. So, it seems that when I'm low enough, when my health is. Okay, if I'm in a shell and my health is. And basically I'm out of health,
Mm-hmm.
the character just gets kicked out of the shell. Time freezes, and once I stand up, goes back. If they kill me while I'm out of the shell, I die, and I go to the nearest checkpoint.
Oh.
And once I kill everything, I can go back to the shell if I'm still alive. If I'm kicked out of basically, if I'm kicked out of the shell, and I'm not killed, and I kill the enemies, because when I'm kicked out of the shell, I still have my sword with me.
Right.
And if I kill them, and I'm able to get back in my shell.
Hmm. So, shell.
Shell is your vessel,
Okay.
avatar, whatever you want to call
And so you die, you get out of your shell. You kill the enemy, you get to get back in your shell.
it, basically.
Okay. I'm smart, I think.
E. Can't tell if
Greetings.
these are lamps or wine, honestly.
Hmm. Greetings. We are here to pursue the Archeon's vault. Peruse? You're clearly not gleaners, then. Might I ask your affiliation? You belong to the students of Baldessian. But is that relevant? I was given to believe the vaults open to the public, at least, were open to the public. Tell them, Cryle. Tell them. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved with the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? Mm-mm. Our service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. Aww. What? This is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our reconstruction operation is concluded. Aww. Aww. It's upsetting. By that time, it will be too late. We're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Students of Baldessian. We are students of Baldessian, that is correct.
No, I'm not. I'm a student of Corcus.
We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to peruse this one further. But I doubt our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. 'Tis likely the people of this area are involved in reconstructing in one way or another. If we were to investigate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let's ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Bemused student. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us onto the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what we found. There's no such record of a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around, Tranquility, so we thought to donate it to the boats. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until Archeon is open again. Aw. I should probably also go inside since there's not much outside. No. Everybody's outside. Oh, it's a frog. Hi, frog. Or is he a toad? Oh dear, he might be a toad. I'll just do it on a horse. Oh, this way. Yay! Hi! King Denier, you missed me drawing. Speaking of which, I can put that away. Close window. But welcome, King Denier. I don't know if you were here just vibing or you're just now tuning in, but I got into the game today, so we're playing. I was on a long road trip. Oh, that's okay. I don't know. I'm just here saying hello. You can do whatever you need to do, my guy. But yeah, I'm 2A. Someone followed me about yesterday. I don't know exactly when. The last time I checked, it said 21 hours ago, but that was like a couple hours ago. So, but yeah, I didn't. I welcome to the night, Shadow Folk. Volk, sorry. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. I am excited. I am excited. I am excited. Okay, but we need to get started on this. Oh, all these chords. All these chords make a circle. Ah, hold on. All of them. All of them make a circle. All these things make a circle. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put that back up. What's that? You take the lift down with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. Aw. I did see a Gleaner heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some, matter of task. Maybe he'll head down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. Fair enough. Oh, this way. Ah. I am definitely gonna need a riding map for this area. Ugh. I hate how you start off so slow. But it's only natural. Quiet! You'll frighten it away! Ah, it's you again. Hey, it's our friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I was in the middle of another task. The cloud kid I need to capture is very close. Sorry, it's close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds. But the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green. Its cry is a distinctive caw! Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait, down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Oh boy. So I'm gonna have to do one of those things. It's green and it spits out a caw. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, team. We can do this. That's Cuckoo. That's Gaga. This is Caw. But he's red. Large green bird. Okay, so it's you. I missed. Missed again. Gotcha. Good night. Aw, look at you sleeping. Don't look at me be happy that I got the right one.
A fair shot.
Oh, I like his voice. Oh, cutscene, by the way.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Mm. I think. Closed it.
There you are. Any new revelations?
No, ma'am. No new revelations. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Yes, there's one new. There's one new one.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Correct.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Yeah, that's a bit strange.
It's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
I see. That's mighty sus.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Wow, that sucks.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
I don't know. I'm sorry,
Possibly.
I don't know.
I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans.
He looks like a doll, I'm sorry.
Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
I think it's just a brain.
Now, I
His
really
skin
must be
lights up.
going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Oh?
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Okay.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Okay.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Oh, looks like we're going down a mine shaft, Peloton.
Ah. Where are you trying to get?
According to the story, we need to go down a mine shaft to get to lower levels of a building.
IQ. Well, not really. IV. The farther I go, the hardest it is the harder it is to get back to my items.
Ah, I see.
Get better with skill, or you just stay down. Since
Took his ow. I forgot to welcome Mimir home. Welcome home, Mimir. Assuming it. Oh. I was not reading any of that. Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. Okay. Okay, he said, this is it. This must be the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures home there, by the researchers, you think? Or creatures home there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before continuing. Okay, Alize. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. I don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Okay.
uh,
33rd facet. Yeah? What's
I'm
wrong?
dying. That's
Oh.
it.
Well, don't die all the time. If you die, we won't be able to play games tomorrow.
Fair point. I'll only die in game. Sigil.
Also, if you need help leveling up, I will help you. We'll do our dailies together. Oopsies, I did that one already. So I can use it whenever? Fair enough. And I don't have to play the card either when I draw my minor arcana. Alright. Slowly but surely I shall learn.
Chicken.
Chicken! And apparently I can use divination without using any of my cards. How strange.
Now I wonder, can people deep fry beef like they fry eggs? Or not eggs, like they fry the mother of the egg, chicken. In deep fried beef. Have you?
Oh, sleeve draw no longer exists either. Oh. What happened to sleeve draw?
Yeah, they removed it. They said it was too overpowered, I think. I don't know. I don't even know.
I think you just heard me audibly scoff.
Or a tree. I cannot tell, honestly.
Oh, and it seems Ino-chan is no longer a thing for Black Mage. Huh. Now I gotta relearn how to play Black Mage all over again. Surveying. At least that still looks the same.
I'm not supposed to be in this area yet. Go back.
Okay, thank you. Thank you,
Lady
person.
just said.
Unnecessary, but thank you.
Yeah. Lady just said. I should. Basically, with her, I can upgrade or unlock talents, but I need to unlock my name first to get the talent.
Yeah.
But I haven't even done that.
Well, go
But I'm
unlock
able
your
to
name.
upgrade talents. I don't know where to. They didn't even give me a minimap, they just threw me in here with a shell, that's it.
Fair enough. I'm sorry. Well, go find a way to unlock your name, Sadie. Seems everyone made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us to the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility. and see what we see.
Bolt head first into the enemy camp. Now I must just run.
Oh, for goodness sakes. So what are my shields used for now?
Thing kept running.
Still have Lady of Arms. Okay, whatever.
Way I'm playing this game in.
Oh, it's one. Can I get an uptime, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Never ask for a downtime, you always ask for an uptime.
I do only ask for an uptime. I'm sorry. I might not get very far in the story today because my back is killing me. And I apologize profusely.
I've walked into a boss. By the way, I gave up on killing stuff and I'm just running around collecting stuff. And if there's just hordes of enemy behind me, and I'm just running. If any of them hit me, I'll probably die. But oddly enough, suck at aiming.
Aha! Now I know where we are. This is Mayal Ergonomics. Or Armanagan? Whatever. Labyrinthos is a host of a variety of vegetation which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility that coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable success might make it to Agora. Foods so exotic you'd be hard pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mysterious vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits described on a card. I see no gleamers hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It is possible they know something of the Furlong's plans and undergoing motivations worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about our useful clue. Or cast about for useful clues. There we go. Puck, is that you? Oh no. Sorry. Crap. Where is his food? Oh no, Puck, I lost your food. I'm so sorry, sweetheart.
Fuck no, his food is in here.
I can't seem to find it. The gesho greens that he eats.
They should
There
be
they
in
are, I
the
found them.
item. How do you feel? You feel?
Ta-da! There you are, sweetie.
God, your inventory looks organized. What the fuck?
I try to keep it organized. And it's easy with the sort of organization. Some of the organization I deem good enough because you can just press sort and it'll sort it for you, right? And I'm okay with that organization, but some things I prefer to be in other spots. So, like currently with my with these chest things, I prefer them all together. Speaking of which, can I use this? No. 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 Okay. Let me move that out the way then. Let me move this out the way.
I think this is the shell of a fighter, because they don't have much stamina, but they have a lot of health.
Oh, hungry. The girl's hungry. Oh, are you too hot, sweetheart? Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some have embarked for aerial transport, hence the stack of crates atop the hill over there. Gods. Hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. I'm so sorry. Oh no, you gotta go- wait, what hill? Oh, this one. No, 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 no. I ain't doing that. No, no, no. They gonna have to fire me. Oh, hungry. Hello, person. I like your coat. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. It only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinth is modeled, a region south of Ilzabar. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity. Okay, sorry. I thought I saw something move. Allowing for... Sorry, it boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Carbos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amenos? Focus. Wackus pocus. Okay. The forum saw it not as a surprise, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climate we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It has since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Yeah, cool. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's the golden one. Yeah, I don't have that. And I'm not going to have it. A puck? Oh my goodness. Well, hello, person right next to me. Why, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with the use of being lift restricted. How did you take it down here anyway? Mine shaft, you say? Well, you must hardly soul than I. No, under normal circumstances, I reward you with such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us feeling orderless a mile long. Like a freaking kilometer long, haha. Massive yet detailed requests. Literal wagon loads of crop samples and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for new. But then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Strange. Passing strange, eh? It's A, but whatever. I pressed for an explanation, but was met with vague assurances that all will be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. I like this man's hair. And eyes, ooh. Your eyes are pretty. I discovered a new location. Investigate the stack of boxes up the hill. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Ah. Oh, pretty flowers.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Very. They're pretty.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Oh, neat.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
This ashen gray, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety. Okay.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair.
Oh.
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Oh, neat.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
Yeah, I can feel that.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Thank you, good sir. I shall leave you to your tasks. But they're such pretty flowers.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Well, there you go.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
Right.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Arcane?
The Arcane. There we go.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
Hmm. Are you saying
eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
Right. Just be careful.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Did I just get raided? Thank you for hosting us. Thank you very much, my king. You guys missed me drawing a cat. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. You humble me, very much so. For those who may not know, I am Queen Kyoan. I normally stream with my friends due to my anxiety, and I typically get off track very often due to my ADHD. But right today, we finally got into playing Final Fantasy XIV again. We are, if you don't want to have any spoilers done, I understand leaving, but if you don't really care and you want to see what Endwalker is all about, then please, you're welcome to join us. And if you're really curious about how to pronounce my name, I pronounce it Kyoan. And if you don't want to pronounce that, you can always call me by my name, Lenya. Or rather, first name. It's Lenya Kyoan Trenzu. But we won't go too far into that. Now, where is my controller? But how was your day, King?
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Oh, my dear. No, no, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I had problems with bots rating. I hate bots and stuff rating me, so I apologize if you have to. I apologize for the inconvenience to verify. But, yeah, I'm sorry. Lenya, it doesn't matter. But, Lenya Kyoan Trenzu. That is the name of this queen. At least until I find... another name I find cute. But welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan. I'm glad you agree.
Queen!
Mm.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Yes. Thank you. I modeled everything myself mostly. I'm just glad you haven't seen. I have actually. I actually have. It looked really cute on you. Also, one of my it seems as though one of my FC members is talking. Oh, but it looked cute on you. I modeled the crown from scratch myself. Every texture and everything about my model I've done myself. The base, like the body itself, I will admit I used Vroid mostly, but I have since edited in not only Unity but also in Blender to make it my own. I do plan to update it and make a new one, but that's gonna take a long time. Huh? My. Don't sim too hard. Okay. My freaking FC is going insane. Hold on. I'm gonna have to censor. I'm gonna have to censor the chat, but I need to figure out what the heck they're talking about. Ron is logged in. Everybody said hello. Oh, the big boss is logged in as well. That's not his actual name, but I mean the leader of the FC is logged in as well. And it's just they just talking. Currently trapped in. Oof, they're trapped in another world. No, he's trapped in another server. Oh no. Toronto's just like, that sucks for you. Okay, okay. Guys, please. I'm trying to focus. Okay. Now, hold on a second. Feel like a fool. I'm gonna have to. She can. Now I have to catch up on this chat too. My. I hope they pay me for that ad. I probably get like 2 cents out of that. I mean, I've done something modeling for MMD, but nothing from scratch, so I get it. I have made models from scratch. I have made people, and chibi models from scratch before. I just didn't want to for this one. I was excited. Okay. Okay. Good heavens. Purple snow. I love it. Welcome back, King Mimir. My bird has been... Okay. I've read that part, but I need to make sure I'm not saying that out loud. I will not deny the seeping. You shouldn't unless it gets out of hand and your money's gone. Oof. Oh no, I'll lose all $8 I have in my bank account. The streamers can get in trouble by Twitch for allowing and saying Sims. Okay. I shall refrain. Thank you. It's okay. You can't do that. Just don't announce it in chat, okay? Alright, got it. Thank you, love. All my models I've made. your... However, your, it seems as though the body for your model is from Vroid Studios. Either way, even if you use that, you still made it yourself. You made your model. I made all of my models and all of the textures to go with it myself. Except for the hair. One of my friends gave me the hair textures. Right. Either way, even if you use it as the base, you still made the model yourself. Anyway, back to monetary values. Speaking of $8, my lady. I promise I have more than $8 in my account. I was being over-exaggerating. Oh!
Yeah, I got $9.
No, I have 9! Hello, Elatome. Say hello to the people.
Hello to the people.
Okay, now I am caught up with this chat and caught up with... I am not actually caught up with my FC chat, and I will never be caught up at this point, and I'm not gonna try it. But welcome to the Crusaders. Oh! Everybody is joining. Hello. And hello, JJ. Everyone's joining. Okay, I need to start covering my face. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You gifted one. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Aww. I don't know how to respond. I don't know how to react. I'm sorry. Ay, ay, ay. You sipped it this up. You said thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I now have $11. Thank you all. Don't talk. No. I was trying to keep the joke going because of all the subs. And it's like, now I have $11. Oh, I'm not cute. I'm not. No.
That.
Don't you dare! Yeah. I'll never be able to pay you back. Don't you dare! I'm not cute. We stop it.
No, he's correct.
No. No. He's not correct. His opinion is different from mine and therefore false. Hopefully. Oh my goodness. You truly humble me, my king. You truly humble me. Okay. I need to hide this window. No, don't. Hide block window. So I can uncensor the chat area. Okay. We need to catch up with Erinville. I can't. I don't know how to respond.
can almost reach you.
Cryo. It's a little sus, my lady. Oh, and by the way, yes? Something wrong? So sweet and yet so mean at the same time. Thank you. Also, hello Tom, guess what? I know.
What?
You're part of the Crusaders now. Welcome back. No! I didn't. And now... I can't with you. I can't. Stay humble. I've been humbled. I've been humbled at least 4 times today. No. I can't. I don't. GreenKeowen.exe has stopped working. This one, right? This talk, I swear to God. I need you to move. No! Is Cryo feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We can't let our quarry slip away. Yes, ma'am. Alize. I know. No. 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 Not awful. Erenville was headed westward along the path outside the Archon. Archon? I forgot how to pronounce it. Come, we can still catch him. Alright. Actually, you know what? Mount guide. I'm gonna roll up in a tank. Just because I can. This is stealthy, right? Yeah, this is the epitome of stealth. I'll fight you. Oh. Chat's going crazy. I might have to turn off the chat. I mean, the chat notification sounds. Goodness me. You guys are barking up a storm in the FC. There. Excuse me? No. You step in here and try to tell me I have no power? Excuse me? You stepped into my court. Although my court would agree with you. How dare you? How dare you? Well, it's fine. I'll just have to disagree. All of you. Swear to God. I'm gonna give you all cupcakes if I have to.
Queen!
Hey, my boy's about to get deleted by Cosmic Queen. How dare you? Boy really didn't show up into my court like, nah, you cute though. Find your family and give you all cupcakes. How dare you? It's only limited by the stupid. By the way, it is boundless. It is. Out of all my time I spent on this planet, the stupidity of man never fails to surprise me. Is stupidity contagious? I hope it's not. It truly knows no bounds. It knows no bounds. Oh. It is extremely. Oh no! Am I catching the stupid? I don't want to catch the stupid. Is there a cure? It's not gonna kill you to wear a mask. Only those who are, I guess, medically in. No. No. You betrayed me. Why have you done this to me?
Guess it's adorable.
Queen!
Suggested to. Fine. Oh. Okay, so. Hopefully I spelled that correctly, because dyslexia is not kind to me. Also, I have dyslexia. Dang it, I also failed.
I got
I'm
a refund.
going to...
As soon as I saw that, I knew you were gonna get distracted typing and fail.
You're using my ADHD against me? How dare you?
I'm not using anything. I'm not the one that put the poll there, now was I? And I doubt they knew it. Just good at calculating stuff.
This is your poll, therefore, and Leslie, you will have 3 minutes to cast your vote. The poll shall begin That's fine. I can use a cupcake right now.
Okay, what's the difference between cute and adorable?
Queen!
No!
You know, I thought maybe I should go on Final Fantasy myself. Then I see 4,116 players in the queue, and I'm not waiting 4 hours.
By the way, soon my full body shall be tracked. I would love to be able to do that too. I'll have a forum in the realm of mortals. Oh, beautiful! Article 1, subsection D, Addendum 3. The queen is cute and adorable. I don't have dyslexia, but I suck at reading out loud. Imagine doing both! Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon. Logisticon Beta, one of the Labyrinthos climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect him to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. But there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Oh no, Justilla, please! No! She turned us into toads! Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop and catch up with the Erenville. Should you feel the magic fading, return to me and I shall refresh the enchantment. Oh. Okay, first of all, good sir, the poll was suggested by one of my subjects. Therefore and thusly, it was posted. Second of all, screw you. I'm not. No! Don't you dare! For now, he says. Oh, I'll have to make you a little avatar, too. It'd be really cute. Yeah, I bet. What am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'll likely leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Yeah. Which reminds me, where are the creature's hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You'll return from your transfigured state if you Move too far away. Look. Oh, sorry. Move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration area of effect. Speak with Istola to restore or prolong the transfiguration. Jesus Christ. Ribbit. Alpha Toad and Ali Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objective. You can leave your quest companions behind in a different area, putting too much distance between you and your, or by speaking with them and selecting the option to depart ways. As a cosmic goddess, I can transform whenever I desire. But I shan't, not this time. I like this form a lot. Okay. Now where are we going? We're going across the bridge. Aw, my little panda's on my shoulder still. Okay, we got this. Avoid the fate. Avoid! You can also conjure another. Oh, I love you too, Stream Elements. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I gotta just run forward. Yeah, it's a little embarrassing. Okay, here we go. Just, just be a frog for a little while. Oh, hey, I said something for one.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Sus.
Another lengthy list.
Yeah.
If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Honestly.
In an age long past, Charlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Oh, okay.
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now.
For now.
But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
He has a point.
Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Ribbit.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Yay! He understood my heartbeat.
While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
He is so far my favorite character of the story. Because he understood my heart.
How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
That too. I forget he's always capturing wildlife, so it's pretty easy. But yeah, I thought it was my heartbeat he was hearing. Oh well. He was pretty too. He is. He's just as strange as this may seem for me to say, I see him similarly to a sort of porcelain doll. You realize those particular dolls are very pretty to me, but like, man, it's as if he was sculpted perfectly. His race of people just look like they're just beautiful sculptures. I swear to goodness. But anyway. Yeah. Yeah, those things. Oh, I was supposed to read this out loud. I suppose we should have... Would you guys stop? They're not gonna stop. They're not gonna stop. I'm gonna have to change the freaking sound effects. I suppose we should have known. A gleaner who specializes in animal, procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty, the forum agent mentioned. Charlian had been called to action, and the Telefori's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. Can we, like, not have this conversation right here, though? Could we, like, head back ASAP? A guide of sorts. Oh! One moment, please. Stretch complete. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I probably would have forgotten myself. Sometimes I remember to stretch, but other times I don't realize how long I've gone without stretching. So thank you very much for the reminder. Alizea starting off in the direction of Erenville departed, a thoughtful look on her face. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all of its resources? I usually remember myself. It's the posture I have to look out for, though. My posture is relatively good. My father ensured that I had the best posture possible because back pain runs in the family. And so he didn't want anything. If I was to get back pain, it was not to be because of poor posture or too much heavy lifting or improper heavy lifting. He wanted to make sure that that it'll have to be through some type of something I couldn't control. If it was going to happen, of course. What duty could warrant the Forum? The direct involvement of the Forum and commitment of all of its resources. Judging from what we just heard, none of the Gleamers were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Cryo for the moment and see what they think of this. See, another bunny person. She's just as pretty, if not more. See how beautiful they can be? Actually, I should do that. There we go. She's gorgeous. She's very gorgeous. What did I say? Right? She's gorgeous. Y'shtola! Hello! Hi. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then? We did. And he immediately knew it was us, because he's good at wrangling animals. Interesting. I had a feeling he would learn something important, even if that something was simply as a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Cryo, then discuss how we should proceed. Assuming we'd find her back at the farm, she was behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas just in case she decided to wander. Actually, you know what? Chocobo song. Chocobo song! No! I think it's up there, actually. Oh. I probably will have to go around. A little bit of a nuisance, but it's fine. Hey, Kyle. How you doing, girl?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh, thank you.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
I see. I think I know who you mean.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Okay, good.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Ah, okay.
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Oh.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
I see.
Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy, surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Pat, pat, pat. Yes. Thank you.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Aw. She wanted to be able to talk to Hyrule again.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
I see.
Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Right. Okay.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Hooray! Progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong. Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Honestly.
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Obstruction and suppression? Weird.
Mistress Baldessian. Our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
I disagree, good sir.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
Honestly.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands
I forgot
the
to take off my
utmost
drawing
discretion.
gloves. There you go. That's well, sweetie.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Aye.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Absent companion?
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Honestly.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of
Oh,
the
he snuck in there. Oh, no.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Okay. Okay. Graha snuck up in there. Understood.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Oh, please.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
The rostra awaits. Okay. Rostra. This dude's mean. I don't like him. The one in blue is cute. Alphino, Alize, Ryle, Yustola, and myself. The one that's typically in blue and white is Alphino. His sister is Alize, which is usually in red, but she's wearing more different colors and more colors than red this time around. Cryo is in blue and yellow.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Alphino. Yeah, he's adorable. He's like he's my boy. He's great. At first, in the story, he's like meh. But he grows. He definitely grows. I love his character development. It's fantastic.
The Forum will come to order.
Order!
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Okay. Oh, they made me take off my hat. Rude. Give me back my hat. One of my greatest friends gave me that hat.
Restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for
Hat
Sharlayan
justice.
assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
That is not true. We're simply asking questions.
They
Oh,
entered
Kryle's
our
hairstyle is
nation
cute.
masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Uh-huh.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You just want your kids dead. Which is a little rude.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and
I love you
retreated
too,
from
Stream
the world,
Elements.
he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
And you know it to be true, too. You have it in your archives. You can't say nothing on that.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Dang. Dang.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Ah. Spilled beans. Spilled beans. I want to know.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
Oh no, he's a cat. If he was a wolf, you'd definitely be able to tell. In this game, wolves are more of a quote-unquote beast tribe kind of thing, and so he'll actually have a head of a wolf. This man is cat. This man's cat man. He's our #1 fan, and he deserves all the love and respect you can muster.
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society.
Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Huh.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Right. Which is beautiful and impressive, by the way.
I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Oh.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
200, okay.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Right.
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Or just send us, like, you know, resources. You know, you don't actually have to join the battle. You can just be like, yo, y'all need some crystals? Here's some crystals. Like, bro.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Oh, so you aim to run.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Ah, so my theory is coming true since the last time we streamed this.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner.
Fortuner, that's his name. Kinda cowardly. Not cowardly people. Listen, their society has shifted views on how to what to do with the knowledge they gain, and so, because you're learning as I'm learning, but from what I can tell is that they want to hide instead of rise up and fight. I mean, with their superior knowledge, they could probably come up with amazing battle strategies. But even then, that's okay. I'm fine with them not wanting to fight. Well, I'm not okay with them not at least sending some sort of aid. Whether it be just information on how certain animals or certain resources work, or how we can farm and cultivate better and easier for our armies to be able to fend off the thing. But it's at the same time, this is the end of the world. Where y'all gonna go? Where y'all gonna go? Underground? Oh no, they could probably just stomp the ground. Where do you think these towers came from? Probably underground. Anyway, the point is, it's the end of the world. How are you gonna survive the end of the world? You guys don't seem to have any, like, well, Actually, this is Sharlayan. We're talking about Sharlayan after all. So they could probably try to make a device or a machine, a vessel that can go into the etherical sea. But I won't know that yet. proportional.
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
He has a point.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm? By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Right.
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Correct.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
He has a point.
Put
Bro.
yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
For real, though. This man's speaking straight facts. Facts.
Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid
Monteshane.
points. Oh no! Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan.
Okay.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
I'm not raising that, you know.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Dang it.
Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
okay. You don't always have to speak. The fact that you're here anyway makes me happy. Because sometimes, I usually spend a lot of my time just lurking and my friends' streams and people I follow streams. Because I'm usually probably working on something else in the meantime. Oh, you stole this right here. That's the wrong character.
Queen!
As are all of you. Thank you. I just hope my brain died. Give me a moment. I hope I have good enough background noise for you. That's all. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. Hooray! With our endless investigations have not been in vain. Rebooting? Restarting? But yeah, sometimes it blinks. And so it'll take me a moment. Thank you. I personally do not find my voice pleasant, but I'm glad someone does. I'm glad you guys do. Bleh. I'm glad you all do. Respect. Mad respect. Our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know the mysterious duty of theirs began whenever the Forum discovered the etherical sea. With all freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlotte. Alize? Sorry. Need to back up off Alize. Your overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite the Forum. That's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about its duties, about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival. Come what may, is father's work so vital it takes precedence over his own family? Yes. Alphino? Alize? It is you! Hi. When I heard that you've been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? Hi, Mom. I wore her hairstyle for a little bit, but it didn't match me. It looks better on her, not gonna front you. Alimis Levier, at your service. And you fine people must be the Science of the Seven Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Oh, Alize and Alphino are twins, that is correct. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here... She'd beat his behind, obviously. Oh, bother that. I am to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fosciano are not in the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We'll be back in an annex at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we... Aelita, what did you think? Aelita? The Aelita Dragon Lily? Of House Dragon Lily, yes. What a splendid day this turned out to be. Champion Evosia, I insist that you join us. Okay. Also, my hat's back. Yeah, I got my hat back. But we need us to be quick about it. Not for my own benefit. Should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Aelita will be so kind to escort my children to the estate. Yes, ma'am. Hat justice! Hat justice! And she's gone. And then she was gone. With her any opportunity to protest. That's how Mama be. Indeed, this matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Yes, ma'am. You don't say no to Mama. Mama said come home, you come home. I apologize, my mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Aelita? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it. Will you be accompanying us to visit our home? There. Fine, if we're going, let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in touch. Or stay in the entrance hall. No peeking in our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. Never mind. Livia's estate is that way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. Alphino and Alize are now accompanying you. Don't leave them behind. You're an idiot if you do. Alright, game. I should probably just run. When Alize and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. And I say alone, but my mother and Sima was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alpha and I will often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Of course, father arrived at the exact moment came pouring down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Being very scared for her to fall in. Yeah, rich people be like that. Actually, parents be like that, period. At least they better be, as they're good parents. Actually give a darn about their children. I know my father gave everything he could for me. And I admire him to this day. Speaking of which, is he online right now? He's probably not. I won't bother him. And here you are, at last. Oh, and here you are at last. Please, do come in. Hooray! We get to enter the house. I knew we were going to, since it was like a huge freaking just pinpoint on the map. It's like, we're gonna enter this house eventually.
Welcome home, my lady.
You know, this game is actually not half bad. I like it.
I'm glad you liked the game. Always give the good parents the credit they deserve.
What are you gawping at?
What? I'm looking to see what I can put in my own home. Just admiring the craftsmanship, jeez.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
My character looks so upset and she's like,
Lord
girl?
Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Fortuneau.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
I bet King's outfit looks like theirs. Or King's outfit reminds me of theirs, sorry.
Master Alphino, Mistress
I'm like, are you a
Alice,
butler
if
then?
you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
It is. Oh, it's wonderful.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Aww.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Oh.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Aww.
"'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits."
Sure, why not?
When you
Oh, they got new
mentioned
outfits.
gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
Yeah, they're not children. They're secretly short adults.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Like, they actually used to look exactly the same, except for their hair being, styled, mirrored, and Alize wearing makeup. Aww.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh, that's right. Alphinaud becomes a sage now.
Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
You have two favorites? What's your two favorites? Oh, those two.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them.
There we go. You're a sucker for twins. Yeah, twins are great. Believe it or not, my brother and sister, my elder brother and elder sister are twins. I don't have any younger siblings. I don't know why I bothered. Anyway, but yeah, my brother and sister are twins. They're paternal twins, of course, but they're twins. My brother has grown so tall and so strong. My sister has a strength in a different manner, but she's also strong too. My roommate has an identical twin. Oh, wonderful! I wish I had a twin, but at the same time, kind of glad I don't, because then they wouldn't have to... never mind. I won't dive into that. But, part of me have always wanted a twin. All through high school. I envy you. I wish I'd known such individuals. But then again, at the same time, I never stayed in one place throughout my school, academic career. I was constantly moving as a child, moving to place. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Honestly.
We will, Mother. I promise.
If I didn't know better, I'd say King was standing in the background.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fourcheneau has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Right. Actions speak louder than words.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Best mom. Sir Fortomp is, or Lord Fortomp is best father. Mrs. Louvier, you are best mom. Oh no. Thank you for indulging in Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I, shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversations. It was just a story. It's all good. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it shall survive. It will have to suffice. Ugh. I don't know where the S came from. It will have to suffice. As will these tokens of our home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and join our companions. Yeah, no. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that new interface, but I'm glad they added it. There we go. Is he outside? Oh no, she just didn't load up yet. There we go. Enjoyed the time with the Oliviers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I am confident that once you've scouted the situation in Stavnar, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Neat. Now I get to hang out with my boy Stinian! Now I shall be the only female in this group. Y'all ready to hang out with the boys? I have Carl's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Tafar before, I can travel there by Aetherite. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time that we do not have. Cryo was the same in mind, and has already secured the aid of the folk of the Confluence. We shall take ourselves there. Aw, the Confluence thou sayest. Orianche, are you okay, dude? I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart. Unto those sanctuary we delivered thee, knowing that, owing to the knowledge of our comrade. Miriam Brida was authority of etherology, a field of study she did embark on in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right. Both are researchers at the Confluence. Okay. Have you gone to see them yet? is going on? Okay. My screen keeps being filled up with something. I couldn't tell what it was. I'm sorry. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage fled me at the last. It hath been many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither the time nor the introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I kept my silence. Whether your words come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. Is it too difficult? We'll manage. Oh, I forgot the ifs. I didn't see it there. Oof. Thou art kind to say so. But I have no intentions of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face with that which hath been long overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we shall look for a researcher by the name of Kaite. Kaite? I don't know. Kite, whatever. Kate. His name's Kate now. Confluence. Confluence. I might just teleport over there, not gonna front you. Confluence. No, it's just north. And we can walk. I don't mind. Confluence. These baby aetheryte shards. Aww. Okay, stop it. Well, now this is a rather a lot of stone face. I also need it. I should probably just move that screen there. Well, now it's this is a rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? What do you mean again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Quia, the students of Baldessin. There we go. We seek passage to Thavnir, and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects! Come! Oh no. Test subjects? Oh, you haven't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand, right? Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess in the mess of the ether hurling along through the live stream, right? But an inconvenient but incontrollable limitation of aetheryte teleportation, right? But what if I were to tell you that there is a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years we have labored to make such travel possible that people might move more freely. And we finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't acquire attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other in... I am not being able to read that. Port Town and Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rasathon? Kite? I see that as pronouncing as Kit or Kite. Keat. Either way, person whose name is not... it's not something I'm familiar with. Indeed, we owe much to his breathtakings to the contribution of their alchemists. To sum up, we are to test these aetherites. Oh, how fortuitous for you. Should I mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether? Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. These magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Me! A dream come true. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission is required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. She looks way too excited for us to be here. Okay. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find tough subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly across the live stream, and the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. Well, I mean, to be fair, they have a right to be iffy on it, and plus, even based on what I understand, just from what you guys have said, you might just be able to, once you're in the live stream and you can't reach the destination they set for you, you can probably just attune to go to aetherite that you have attuned to, and at the same time, why wouldn't you go yourself? 'Tis plain that you aren't most people. Miss Cryo truly knows how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject, Master Wilstrun and Mistress were not present today? Oh, didn't you hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand. But I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? But let's get going before you change your minds. Please, see to your preparations and head outside the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Oh boy. I think I'm lost. Yeah, I got myself lost. And it's funny because the map is right there. I could just look at it. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, I'm supposed to just wait here. Okay. That's fine.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
Actually, no, 3 of you. Estini doesn't have to do it.
I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
I love you, Estinian.
prefer more test subjects.
Mm.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
It's time for death.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Oh boy.
Oh, and one last thing.
Right.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Would you... Excuse me.
What?
Teensy tiny violent ethereal sick. Okay, sure, my lady, sure. We love the eccentrics. Yeah, they're fun. Hmm. Map. I like maps. Oh, we made it.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this
I will do my best not to forget to stretch. Please enjoy your food. I'll be very well. Oh, I'm sick. Oh no, he's sick too.
What chance?
Oh, don't just stand there. Help us. We're sick. Oh, he's down. Oh, he is down.
Against such an insidious foe.
Stretching complete. Daphne.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Yeah. Aw, it's cute how you're worried about us.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Thank you.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Already stretched. Fine, I'll stretch again. I'll stretch my arms this time. Ah, there we go. Stretching complete. There was a note with Quail's instructions. Oh.
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, now I gotta go get him. I'll go get him. Suck it up, Aelita, you can do it. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Instinian in time? I'ma have to. There he is. Here I go, sickness. Stinian! Stinian, no! Stinian, stop! Stinian. Stinian, sweetie. Stinian. Stinian, no. Stinian, you bastard. No. Why, the bastard? I travel, I mean, greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, company, and thy special, only native of the finest ingredients is famed for calming such unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome this afternoon, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. I actually have 19,800 gil. Not for one, but not for two, but 3 bottles sparkling price. No, sweetie. The price is highway robbery, and you want to say as much to the city, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last kneel. You must stand before Estinian using gestures. Deny the deal is fair. No, it's not. Hold on, where's my... Oh dear, what happened to it? Oh, it's underneath the thing. Screw it, I'll write it myself. Oh snap, I slapped him! Sorry, no! What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie and this merchant is swindling me? Ah! Serious apology, sir, that I need to have thy prices confused. It's actually 1,800 for 90 gil from the third. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Thank you, Estinian. His slap looked like it hurt. I didn't mean to slap him, I'm sorry. I'll do that after I explore the town. No. Sorry. Oh. I got about 10 minutes. I survived this time. Hooray! Here you go, sweetie. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen his death grip. My heartfelt thank is to thee, Anistinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. Were you in time? Excellent. He spared us Tataru's wrath. Tataru's wrath, yeah. Tataru does not like when people spend too much money unnecessarily. Because she's the one who balances the books. Sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Oh my. Estonian sweetheart, I deared. Need to learn how to do money properly. Alright, I'm ready to get on with it. At last they truly worked wonders. Back to your feet, I see. Please don't tell me you bought stuff. Thy hair. Oh, he had a haircut. I found it. Oh, he didn't get a haircut, he just put it in a ponytail. 'Tis the most I can do against the heat of shedding my armor. Fair enough. Glad you're not naked. May I ask where'd you get the cord for it? Local vendor. The man said it was starved and weaved, tough, though not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. Nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could have hold a cradle to you. I am inclined to agree with thine assessment. It does seem excessive, unusually so. Climbing Ethner and its domain, the nation have long thrived as a hub of commerce. At the beginning, there was the Arksodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this land. Over time, they became joined with other races, and through their intermingling, a culture of rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of this Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a way point to betwixt east and west. All of this have combined to make a trading power of Ras Adhan, yet a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nations at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant, thus doth to suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen on hard times. Whatever truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. He spent like $800, $8,000 for a freaking ponytail. Poor thing. Prudent and practical eye. We've not to lose by learning more. Okay, we have not to lose with learning more. So ere we speak of Cryo's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yilmad? I don't know how to pronounce that. Exactly. We didn't get off with a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Stinian, I'm gonna hurt you. But it's not my money you spent, so I shouldn't care too much. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Aelita, the pier is yours. Somebody needs to keep... Wait. Okay, never mind. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. Actually, damn it. There we go. Gemstone trader. Gemstone trader. Gemstone trader. Hi. No. It's pretty here, though. This crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left for too long. Yo, what up? Well now, if this is a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Nurrenyar. I don't know how to pronounce that. If it just stood there and loomed ominously. Perhaps things would have been fine after a fashion. But no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to Radiant Host. But business is as good as dead. What will come of us? Only gods will know. It's pretty here, though. I must admit, it's very pretty. Oh, excuse me. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly selling anything these days. Business has never been this terrible. But I suppose things could have been worse. It could have been a consortium to keep afloat, like I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler, by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay something a visit. Kaozal. Kaoshao? A visit? I don't know. I don't know this language very well. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Not from aboard, abroad. Ugh. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, a harbor guild building across the water from here. Okay. Didn't go to the pier, because we can. Surveying. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats, moored off nearby islands, with the silhouettes of a larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to the other ports you have visited in the past, there seems to be very little activity. Alright. Oh, I could just go this way. I think after right here I will... Oh! No, it looks like I'll be stopping sooner than I planned. Very well. I'm gonna have to charge up my controller so I can play some tomorrow. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. It's not like you'll find him at Saltwind Sails. The harbor's guild's building across the water from here. The Dalmascans aren't coming, but we've already have everything they've ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't gonna help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the Providences are in chaos. Then there's the Sour sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah, this will be an enormous loss. Oh, someone's sad. Let you be sad. Alright. Forget about these guys. The Rathminskins. Surely some ships will still be coming, right? We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the Hannish favorites. But our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. All I know is I know all these things. I do. which is why I regret that I have nothing for you. All the voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. Calm tits. I feel like she's really wanting to say that. It's like, bro, calm down. Hi. Wait, you're a foreigner, aren't you? A merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. No. I'm an artist. Oh, I see. That's a shame. Your garb looks fantastic, though. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? My name is Matsaya. I'm here to see Kazal. Oh, sweetie. It's okay. Oh, I see. He's busy. I'll come back later then. Sweetheart, no. Yeah, let's finish this quest and then I'll be heading out myself. Yes? Can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazal, didn't you? My name is... a fisherman. Okay. Matsaya. A fisherman of Akiali, a village nearby. I sell my catch to Kazal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. And when I heard that Consortium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Hey, I leveled up! Hey, level up! Dragoon Gauge indicates the first brood's gaze. Their gaze can be strengthened by executing Mirage Dive to a maximum of 2 units. You can execute Curse Whistle, which grants life with the dragon. So long as this effect remains active, you can execute powerful actions as Nosrod or Stardiver. Okay. So I can't use Blood of the Dragon. I'll have to relearn how to freaking play Dragoon as well. Okay. Okay, that's fine though. It'll be fun. A learning experience. Oh. Also, I'm afraid of us to figure out what they've done too.
Who?
Dragoon is also... all the classes have been changed up. And... the problem for me is that they are... wildly different. Not mildly, but wildly different. Like, a bunch of his stuff has shifted. I thought it was just going to be a few tweaks here and there, but I was wrong. I thought maybe tweaks to damage or tweaks to how certain buttons work, but no, this is the whole fundamental the whole basis of how to use Dragoon is done.
Damn. Well, sad days. You gotta just put it all in a blender and just eat some main.
Eat some...
Right out of the jar.
Eat some mayonnaise for it. Okay. I love him. I love you. You're adorable. Okay. If I was not mistaken, I believe it's this one? We will be ending here. I will be learning how to play all of my classes over again. I might not... it's probably not as bad as I'm making it out to be, but it is different from what I understand. And as such, it's going to take me a bit. We have been streaming for 4 hours, 5 minutes. My back is killing me. I apologize, but my back is... bleh. I took medicine. I took my pain medication, but it's still... the pain's back. It actually never subsided, but we won't go there. But I'll be stopping here. That my controller needs charging.
Medicine's useless.
The medicine's useless, yeah, essentially. No, I think it's that particular pain medication works because each pain medication works differently of how to ease your pains. This one, I guess, it's just not effective for this particular type of pain. So I'll have to figure out something. I forgot what we were doing tomorrow. Usually I'll play like a one-player game and then blah blah blah. But tomorrow you wanted to explore the free PlayStation games?
Let's see. I'm pretty sure Mortal Shell is a solo game based on what I saw.
Right. About the Lego game.
I haven't played the Lego game actually.
Okay.
I'm planning to play it in a bit.
Okay.
The other one, Godfall Challenger Edition, I like it.
Oh. Okay.
It gives you like a Destiny kind of vibe with the armor and shit. It doesn't have guns. It's just swords and hammers and old weaponry.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But and then Monday, of course, is Minecraft, and Tuesday, I do plan on playing more Mario Party. I love you too, Stream Elements. Thank you.
I don't think that would actually work. The downtime.
The what?
I know how like you always ask for uptime, so I said fuck it, I'm gonna do a downtime. So I did a downtime and it worked.
Yeah. I put mix it up, put it up there for you.
Thank you, Francis.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, that person can already fly here. I am jealous, but I'll be fine. I'll be able to fly
everywhere because I bought the thing.
Yes.
I bought the noble place.
You bought all the stuff, but you won't be able to fly in all the what's it called? I don't want to say Realm Reborn. I want to say Endwalker areas until you actually be here yourself. Unless you already beat Endwalker, then I'm gonna have to slap you.
Well, I haven't beat Endwalker.
Alright
Wait,
then,
will
no
that slap
slapping.
kill me? That slap kill me?
No. It's because you wish for death. I am not going to kill you.
Fine, okay, I haven't beat Endwalker then.
I don't actually mind if you beat it or not. But I will be envious for a little bit. Huh?
I thought, no, just joking, beats Endwalker.
Well, let's see if I can raid somebody, actually. Raid channel! Let's go raiding.
Shadow Legends.
Nope. I can't raid anybody today. Oh well. Well, bye bye everyone. Love you. I pressed the wrong button. Love you.